Okay. So, yo, blah blah. So actually, I was on earlier, way earlier for once, and I turned on and did the mirror dungeon just to waste some time. I got really tired for some reason, so just took a nap. Came back on. You're kind of in some mode of You turn the fan because just okay. Well, we can at least do the pull here. Well, there's a couple things. First, this Don Quixote target extraction actually has two that I want. I want the index one for season 9, and then I want the Haishu one for the next Canto. And there's a chance could pull the manager, which I'm trying to get right now. Now I do have like 200 to 300 shards, and I have plenty of crates to just shard her. But I thought I should pull some. I thought that would be fun to try to maybe pull something. Sometimes when I pull on these target extraction ones, I get something. So I thought we should do that. Oh yes, both are really good. Yeah, well she's kind of cool with her weapons. Plus she also gives, I think her skill 2 does, maybe her skill 3 does. I thought she did a death right, but I guess she doesn't. Now I wasn't planning on using her for the rupture team. I was gonna get these two. I was gonna get her and switch them out. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, yo Nola, what's up? Welcome back. But if I get her, it'd be totally fine. But I think I'm just going to maybe pull a couple times and see. Nothing. Oh no, wait, 2. Radia? This must be an ego. What is this? A gambler? Workshop spanner? No, okay. And a Blaine lineage one? Okay, so those are 2 I didn't get. And what's this? Ishmael? No way. No way. Only Mao and Sea Branch can proc death rights? These 2 work together a little bit, do they not? No way. Right. It's mostly because this move here, a season 6 ID, which says like, I think it's the skill 3. No, is it the skill 1? Which dang skill is it? Oh, this one. If it has a death right, haste or death right fizzer, it does 50% more damage. Now I do know, I thought she procs a death right, but these ones proc death rights too. Yeah, they can combo, but it's not the right one. It's a death. This is death right something else. Death right venom. Who's it? Who does the yellow one? I can't think of who it is. Can you click on him and look? Oh yeah, you can. It's not this one. It is. Okay, well I don't know whose it is. I thought she also did a death right, but she does not. I thought somebody did. They can combo. Gah. Yo, Kobold, how you doing? Well, at least we can know we could just add her right to this, like so. What's this? Who was her? What was she? The workshop spanner one? Tremor? Put her on the Tremor team. Oh, I had a double zero here. T Corp collection staff. This one. Well, Foss, Aldous, and Ryoshu. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Man, I knew it was somebody. I was close. And it's season 5 under the event. These are the ones, right? Yeah, I was gonna get these guys because they can proc a death right. And that's why I wanted to get these two. And I actually have enough shards for both right now. Just fine, pretty much. That was the group. There's going to be these two, this one, these ones. Now I have him, but he's kind of on his own, and I actually could do her, I guess. I don't really remember what she is. She's still Rupture too. She does something, right? Something with this guy here. Right here. Oh, well, this guy has this unit gains 3 poise. Oh, it just gains 3 poise. Okay, and if I do Obsidian Stormrunner's Crescent Decapitator, she does Crimson Spring as an assist attack once per turn. That's really it, huh? Crimson Spring. This one. Oh, she does her skill 3. That's kind of cool. That kind of reminds me of Hong Mu in a way. Max numbers of turns unit spent in that expires upon retreat. Okay, so if you retreat, which I guess that's a whole thing next season. And then I think she's what, poise? This one? No, that's the wrong one. What's the new one? Blade lineage, right? Salsu. Put blade lineage there because we got the mentor too, and this one too, and this one. I don't know, remember how many there are, but poise group. We can extract again. See what we get. Let's extract again. Maybe like it's just gonna be that first one was it? Oh no, we got one. What is this? To try this soup? Lifetime stew? Oh, it's an ego. I couldn't tell. Okay, we go to sinners. Go to her. Go to ego. Lifetime stew. Burn. It's interesting. I go to burn. Do I have anything for her? Burn? I do not. Iago? Yeah. It's an Iago. Didn't get it though. We got like one more try here. Oh wait, we did get one right there. Oh. Who is this? Yiseng? Is that fell bullet one? It is fell bullet. Outis? A butler? Also a 000 butler? Okay. Okay. She's probably sinking. She is. So we just add her to this sinking team. And then that guy is what? Burn, maybe? Fell bullet? Poise. Never mind. What's his skill 3? A lot of poise stuff. For some reason I thought he was burned in some way. But he does something like fell, sang, and butler outis. Nice. I thought, for some reason, I thought he was something about burn. But I guess not. It's just an ammo dude. Could you have a whole crew of ammo people? Poison, silly, yeah, 3 IDs that is not Don and not Don Banner. I know. She could go poise here, but he would match good here. But I mean, they're not even uptied to actually work in any way. It's fine. But he's there. Yep. I guess we just pull some more. You have a whole team of American experience, yes. Let's just pull some more. Because we got some free stuff. For fun, right? Do you feel like you actually get more 3 stars if you pay for the pulls as opposed to just doing them for free? Oh wait. We can just let it simmer. Is it an ego? I bet it's an ego. Okay. Okay. She's eating some food. That is not the one. Okay, we gotta see what she does though. This one? Burn? Oh, now we have a burn ID. Okay. Burn here. Her. Make sure we put the right lifetime stew. There it is. Put the red sheet too. Should we just keep going? Let's just keep going. I don't know what else to save up for. It's like, well, Purges already went by, so might as well try to pull something. Good single target burn ID. Nice. We'll take it, right? Come on now. Give us something. Blah blah. Wanna give us something? Alright, one more try here. Give us something. Didn't happen. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Is this an ego? It is not. We did it. We did it in the last one. Whee! Good. Put her right there. Boom. Why is she like a like a little girl? Well, there we go. Yeah. So now, if we wanted to, we could dispense these two and have this group going. Because we're supposed to now dispense... Yeah, the weird thing is... Aishu done. The weird thing is like... We're like 80 pulls away from just picking... could do the index proxy. We could just pick the manager like this. It's not necessary. More singing than rupture, really. Yeah. It's just that she's one of the high shoes, right? But we could pull this if we go 80 more. But I don't have... I mean, that's kind of it. It would be paid lunacy, and we'd pull what? 52. We could pull 4 more times, and we'd get close. Just to maybe get proxy. But we have... Like I said, we have enough. Whoops, not her. This one. Back this one. Oh, look at... What? I don't know. I kind of don't want it to go to waste if we were going to pick something. Could get away with picking, like, just doing it 8 more times, maybe. Maybe not. If you want to build a bleed team, the recent ring IDs are very, very good for them. Oh, yeah, they sure are. Except she's sinking, isn't she? The index proxy. Yeah, she's sinking and poised. Yeah, these guys are pretty good. They're a delight. They're cool. I think they're all pretty cool, actually. Like, if you come here and look at all the IDs, I mean, it's pretty far out. Even if some high shoes aren't on the field, the loot gets buffed the more high shoes you have. Oh, nice. Extract 10 guaranteed. I want to see what Ryoshu is going to be. I think Ryoshu and who is it? Marisalt's the only 2 left, right? Because you got Yi Sang. Faust is probably here. Yi Sang, Faust, Don Quixote. Then it's what? Ryoshu, which is not here. Marisol is not. He's in like the thing-a-bob. The event, right? Is that Marisol? And then Honglu is here. Heathcliff, right? I think that's Heathcliff. Ishmael, Rodian, and then Aldous. Then Sinclair. And then McGregor. Yeah, so that must be Heathcliff. So the only two missing is Ryoshu and just Ryoshu. Never mind. There's only 1 missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only supposed to be 12. Who are we missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. There's some... Isn't there 12 centers? Who am I getting wrong here? Is this No, it's Honglu. Mersalt's not here. I'm not sure why I'm counting too many here. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. There's 12. Was there a double? Hmm. That's Gregor. Oh, okay, got it. It's like an ego, right? Lantern Gregor or something. Manager has her uses, but prefer Index Dawn for business. It's just about getting Manager Dawn. It's not for a bleed team. It's mostly just a user during the next Canto we're heading into. Like, kind of like how I've done for every other Canto. On accident. You know what I mean? Like, I purposely picked... we didn't do it for here, because I don't know what they were. But we got Grip Sinclair. And then we used the Unchanging. We didn't use him, though. I didn't know about it, really. Evil Defining. This is the Pale Whale, isn't it? Yeah, we actually had the ID for this one. So just to stick with that style, we picked up Wild Hunt for the Heartbreaking. And so I wanted Manager Dawn. Cinematic purposes, exactly. I mean, why not? Why not? So I guess I agree. Manager Dawn has really helped me out in a lot of places in the story. I guess we just... So the real question is, keep trying to extract? Or call it, really? Could just extract some other time. We could extract 4 more times for fun, is what it is. Not necessary, though. It's because I have... You know, I already have this guy, the House of Spires Index dude. And I thought they'd do more damage the more index people on the field, right? Apply desire for acknowledgement sated to the index proxy efflorescence ego procures Don Quixote when both units are on the field. Index proxy fluoresced ego. Is it just Don Quixote? Well, it depends. You know what it really depends on? It really depends on Ryoshu, I guess, is probably going to come out 2 weeks from now or something, and we'll see what she is. She's probably a bleed, so I'd probably want to build around that. And I have, like, none of those characters. And they're all the, what? The, House of Spiders ones. Like these ones right here. And I don't have any of them, actually. Maybe if I wanted to dispense him, I could dispense this guy. I could dispense her. And then I could dispense him just fine. So I probably don't need index. Mouse. Well, I could get it anyway because I have a lot of her too. But I'm about to actually get shard her because we actually want to dispense Gregor, Radia, and the manager of Lamakaland. But then would we want to... the question is, were we going to want to dispense her from here? Is she also... No, she's a ring person. She's bleed and sinking. And is that like... Does that match the other ring stuff? Like, I have the ring pointless student. Is this the same ring? There's also a ring, this guy too. Right here. They're like art students. So I don't know. Don't really know what to do. I probably don't have any other Hong Wus I'll be picking up. That'll be fine. I'm not sure about other Fausts either. No, because the next... We're just picking up... We already have like a perfect group for this. And we're not picking up Faust for this. So we could get Faust just fine for index if we wanted. Oh wait, she has... That's not Faust. This is Faust. She actually has 2? That's why I was counting it wrong. Faust has 2. The House of Spiders, a ring apprentice. She has like the ring and the house like in the same. The pinky apprentice. Oh, here, so it's like a hand. The ring nurse father. We just used him. He's all right. Hong Lu's also a father. Yeah, she has a ring and an index ID. Huh. That's why I was counting stuff wrong. So it really is only 10. Because I was at 11. Does that sounds like 9? Yeah, it's 9 because there's Marisol in the... Oh, that's right. So if we do this, the mirror dungeon gave me 90, and I don't have the Canto unlocked. But reward exchange, I guess if I get 270 a week, it would take me 4 weeks. Plus using special IDs, which is here. We don't have these IDs, but here. Ring pointless student outist, which we have this, so we get 20% more gain if we have her in the group. And so I was gonna build a story group and put her in it. Cause she's also bleed-ish, right? Yeah, she's bleed. Okay, you know what we should do? Should we try to pull on this banner? Just for fun? Maybe I don't need any Don Quixote stuff. Not really. I don't know what to do anymore. He has a welfare. So Marisol's in the event, and then what's their names? Ryoshu and someone else is left. I can't think of who it is. Heathcliff. Speaking of Heathcliff. $334. So whoever it is, I can actually take as well, or dispense. So I'll leave it up to someone in chat to say, should we keep pulling Don Quixote, and try to get Yisang, or Health hasn't got one yet and waiting on Registry Capstone. Yeah. Should we pull Yisang? Or do this until we get Yisang and then just choose the index proxy one? Nah, I'm probably not going to use her if I want to. Never mind, because I want to actually build around Ryoshu, who's probably going to be bleed, more than likely. So never mind. So we'll actually just dispense the manager. Cool. You're supposed to get the event points for doing a story. It's hard to get points if you're taking your time with the story. We are not. We actually, we're trying to get it going, to be honest. You could still get it. If you do the mirror dungeon, which I did, I got 90 from doing that. I think you get 250 or something a week. So it's possible to do it in the 4 weeks just from doing the mirror dungeon. And I'll add 20% by putting in the pointless in. And we'll just actually build the team right now. And I'll just wait and purchase him then. Even though the rest of the stuff's really cool. Maybe we'll catch up on the story, but I don't think I'll have 8 done to unlock anything. Because we still have to get through 7. It's possible, though. I could finish it in a week or something, right? I could finish it up. Then we want to get Gregor. So we need to open some boxes for him. And what is it? 67 divided by 2, 40, 34. So we'll just do 35 boxes. Okay. Gregor. 73. Is that like right on the dot? Almost picked the wrong one. Close. They just have to be in loaded out for the bonus as well, thankfully. Yeah, they just have to be in the loadout, right? Supposed to get Prager here. Well, who was... Now I'm thinking about it. Who was actually in the thing? Reward exchange. Okay. Go to window. Go to this. Go to not that. This. Oh, it's these three. I don't have him, and I don't have her. We could pick her though. We could actually pick her up if we wanted, right? Like we could dispense her right now. And she's what, a bleed team? For fun. It might be worth it. I don't have any other Faust to pick up. Like, if there's no other one, we might as well. Right? And then we're supposed to pick up... Everyone says the princess. What do you feel about that? I'd have to open up 150 bot crates. Ring file is very good, so I think she is worth considering if you want her. Done. Ring Faust. Okay. Then we got Prager. Then we got Prince. Let's go to her, go like this, and then switch her to this. Really gonna miss this team. It was like a really cool team. And he's what, sinking and poise, right? Yeah, so we take him off. Now I don't know if somehow her damage is gonna help if he's on the team, even though he's sinking. It's not bleed. Oh, number of ring allies. Yeah, corpus ingredient. Is he not a ring? Is he a ring dude too? No. He's just the index. Does that mean he's like the pointer finger? How does the princess compare to Ring Radion? I'm not, I don't know. To be honest, I just thought it was good to pull because she has like this blood feast stuff on her. This. But we might end up taking her off since she has a different bleed one under the extraction, right? Like this one. Bleed and sinking. We could get her anyway. I mean, because what do we have going on right now? Okay, her, and it's supposed to be here. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's already 6 here. We could just have him here to help her, I guess. But we could pick her. We could try to pick one of the ring ones, like try to extract her, and just have 3 Macalans and then 1 another House of Spiders. Is that what it is? Or the ring? What is she? She's a ring. So she's not the same as house stuff, index stuff, right? But it has the number of ring student identities on the field. Does she count? So she would count this one. What an interesting mix. What if we got Radya to mix with this, and then we got them to do some damage, and then these 3 together help do something? A weird mix of, well, certainly for Buffy and Team Princess would be better, but otherwise Favis Radya. Well, it's about looking into the future too, right? Like if we could use her here, this would help together, and these 2 help together, and then these 2 help together. Like if I'm going to use her anyway in the future, could just do it anyway. Like get her now and use her. Kind of like how I got this dude and used him for sinking, because in the future and the story I might use him. If we want, we could try to pull on her extract, like, and just see what happens. I'm sure the I'm sure the chances are slim. I don't have anything to spend lunacy on anyway. It's called gambling. Nope. Oh well. If anything, we could just dispense her just fine. But wouldn't be able to dispense her now. Like, we can't use her now. We'd have to wait till what, next week, till when she falls off? It's not like I don't. Dang, tough luck. Yeah. It's not like I don't have enough crates. I mean, we have enough. Well, rough luck. Yeah. No worries. So these are the high shoes we're going to pick up, is this one and this one. Ryoshu is what? Oh no, I'm going to actually not be able to dispense her. But we have enough. And yeah, I can't shard her presently anyways. True. Might also accidentally get her from here as well. As soon as they reach Ryoshu and Heathcliff and they're here, we're going to extract and then see what we get. Who knows? So I guess since we can't shard her, we can't get her, we want to get this going. I guess the best thing to do is, I guess, dispense the princess. That's all we can do. And how many crates is this? 280 divided by 2 is 140 crates. That's it? 140 crates? Still be left with 600 crates. It's this one, right? 281. Just enough. Guess we'll do that. Just do it right now. I mean, it's whatever. If we have to shard her later on, it's totally fine. We have time anyway. Okay. Fuck it. And where is she? Here. There we go. Think the team's fine. Seems good, right? And then if we come here, do this. Who is the special event bonus units? These two. Now, actually, we could pull Ring Yisang too. We have Yisang shards. I'm pretty sure. We also have Hong Lu too. Like, we have Hong Lu shards that we're probably never going to use. Let's see. Yeah, we could just pull them right now. Shove them in there. Where's that Yi Sang one? Like, where's that going to be at? It's probably... Don't know. Where he was at. Where he's at. Hongol and Faust work together, so a viable option. And Faust work together. Well, I don't know where that guy is. It's about not having anyone else to try to pull in the first place. Like, I don't have to hold on to Ring Nurse. I don't have to hold on to these like that. Like, I don't have to hold on to him. Do you get 20% gain for each? 120% boost every currency earned, a maximum. So 20, 40, 60, 80, and 120. I think Ring Sang is a standard. A standard? Oh, it is. I don't have enough. I don't have enough for him anyway. So we could pick up Hong Lu. Ishmael. Someday. Just go from there. We don't need any other Ishmaels because we just got the one for season 6 and we don't need her for season 5. So I think we should pull Hong Lu. Should we? And put him here. Then who are we not going to use? We could take the ring out actually. No, we want her for something. We could take him out actually. We could put him like this. And then put Hong Lu there. And you'll already have part of your C19 built. Yeah. I think we will dispense him, actually, right now. We could take him. Go to centers, go to here, go to there. The only problem is we're like basically using some stuff from season number. That's fine because they'll be leveled up and junk. How about this team? This looks good. 4 of these, 2 of these, and a student. The only problem is leveling them all up. I think that's basically the only problem. Can at least get them to skill 3s, right? Let's see her first. Like level up. Uses smaller tickets first. There's level boosts. 50, 60 training ticket. 640. I like going to level 40, I think is good. Like this. I like 41. Maybe something like that. Only use 90 tickets, and no big deal. Totally worth. I want to let me do this one. No reason to be too overpowered, right? $100. Now I know it's exactly 100. We can come to this guy, which is here. Level him up, type in 100. There we go. Okay. I probably have some other bleed stuff I could somehow... Let me see. Do I have anything on bleed of him? Like on a leveled up person? No. Him? Would it be useful just to have him there? Okay, no, because... Oh, what's his passive? They do 10% more damage on index identities, and what I have 2 of them? What's the other choice? 10 SP if they lost SP? I don't know if I need that. So actually we will just use him. You have patience, right? You have pestilence, Ryoshu for bleed. Pestilence. It's sinking. I mean, this lobotomy one? Oh, penitence. Oh, that's right. This is also heals one. Or you mean like I could use her for bleeding too? Yeah, I could. I forgot to add her. It's mostly about, does her passive help out? It doesn't really. She's still cool though, but since her passive doesn't do anything ish, right? She might have something for bleeds. No, it's poise. It needs, what is this? Lob Corp Ryoshu. One ally with the fastest speed inflicts one more bleed potency or count with a skill. And what's this? Lust? One. It has this big lock here, so I don't know. I guess I only see one, so unless these have lust too, there's a defense there. Skill 3s. Okay, that is 1. 2. Okay, so maybe it's worth putting her on. Who is this one? Lob Corp Ryoshu? Lob Corp? This one? Okay, well I have 2. This one? The lock is because they aren't uptight season 3. Yeah. No, this is LCB, Which one's Lob Corps? I have both. You're talking about the penitence one when you type that out? The lock is because they aren't uptight, so no, skill 3. Yeah, but they will have skill 3, so there's a chance that there be a 3 lust resonance, right? Resonance. And we'll get that buff. They meant penitence, right? Penitence. Yeah, okay. What about this guy? I know he's the only one that might have something. Oh, blunt damage. And he's the only one that has a skill 3 unlocked. And then there's him. So I guess this is the group here. Whoops, picked the wrong one. Like this. You don't need the Ryoshu. Yeah. This is just so these... No, it's only for... No, I said index, but these guys aren't indexed, so we can switch off of them, actually. What about this guy? Nah, probably not. And I don't have anyone else other, like, uptight. What about this dude, actually? No, I think he's also poise. No, he has bleed. On crit, one ally with the most poise. I don't think anyone even has poise. So, we're going to go with standard bro. And that's the team. Now it's uptying. Well, let's uptie her first. 20. Get the uptime twice, right? So it's 100 each one. Ooh, that's a lot. I'll actually be out quite a bit. Was it sweet? Your hollow juvenile dream is about time you waken from it. Nice. Now, reading any of this ID will give away some of the Canto, because I'll skip it right now. Sancho, what are you thinking, father? Thank you. Confirm. Pretty blatantly. Let's skip that right now. Yeah, I got some lunacy. All right. Okay. So next one. I guess it doesn't really matter. So we have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's already actually uptied to what? 3? Yeah, I already went to 3. Just skill all 3 of them. Yeah, yeah.
집중해서 들어주세요. 파시아의 고동은 약동하는 이 생명의 소리를.
Now the question is, would this give away stuff from season 9? Should I just skip all of them? Do you guys want me to read them? That's the real question now. Because if I'm getting stuff from this season, nah, don't read them, or nah, don't skip them, or nah, which one? Sorry, I asked like one too many questions in the same sentence. Skip all of them. I don't want it to give away the story, and since we have like future ones coming, right? I've always pushed the wrong button.
퍼레이드의 시작이다. 궁전의 문을 열고 군사를 앞세워 나아가라. 영원토록 이어질 축복의
Very cool looking.
즐겨라.
Yikes. We don't want to know. I actually don't work hardly at all next week, so guess what I'll be doing? Sitting here with you guys, trying to catch up.
키치부터 아방가르드까지 무엇 하나 빠짐이 없도록
Trend of art movement.
큐레이팅.
I just actually used him in that rental dungeon. He's cool, and he does buff Faust, so it's cool that I got both. Princess, I got the true skincare. Yeah, you're supposed to read the quote up Thai storage after you finish the Canto for this season. Oh. Can have a stream where I read stuff later. Yeah, I totally could if we had nothing to do. I would totally read stuff, yeah. For sure. It's really up to you guys. I pretty much come on here just hang out. And get this, do whatever you guys want. That's what you guys want to do. The real carnival begins right now. Skip. We were happy at first, talking about her and somebody. Oh, is that Mersaw right there? It is, probably because it's Prince and Princess. It's a love story. Totally down for a lore stream later on. Oh, yeah? Oh, cool. Something to do. The priest, huh? He looks... Oh, I thought this was blood coming out of his mouth. Is he a surgeon? Good thing we've been saving up our thread for the last month or two. Skip. I think that's it. I think we're good. Now, I've never played any of these guys, so I'm just going to assume we don't have to use any defensives first. We'll just go with this for now. I don't think we need to up time to 4. I did do that with the last group, but it's fine. Because it actually took a really long time to come back on and do Heathcliff, and I had time to get resources and stuff. And we haven't even done the mini Walpurgis Night. Only 5? Okay, so clear selection. Who's number 1? Should we do... Who should we have, like, attacking more often? Because we could do... Well, actually, there's just 4 here, and then we can add her, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It didn't click that one. We could do these 5, 6, 7. Because she's just... Okay, so she doesn't even have to be on the team. She just has to be deployed. Don't have to use her, right? Just has to be here. Let's do these guys. Let's see what happens. Ah. Whoa. How are these green lights still green? Another unexpected alarm. We all react with measured astonishment as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all.
T사 특이점의 영향을 완전히 비껴간
can't even read.
것은 아니지만 발프르기스의 밤은
It is unlikely that it has completely
확률로
evaded the
겹치는
influence of T-Corp's singularity. However, it can be said that this partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgis Night is a transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. Makes sense. Yeah. I was nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm.
찾아온 것이로군.
Hello, Tis returned this Wapu, whatever night. Don Quixote and her eyes that began twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. It's all just become a part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights. Oh, an additional volatility aside from the Walpurgis nights had been detected. An additional volatility? Indeed, the entrance to a new mirror dungeon has opened.
그래, 그거.
Oh yeah, that. You might have to skip threads 3 times a day to catch up on threads. Oh yeah, skip threads 3 times a day. Yeah, it's true. I think I'm Urkling Heathcliff because I have back pain. Maybe. Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat. I thought it was about time a new one popped up. It happens every time we go through the bloody ringer. Didn't expect it to appear with the green flashes though. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. The word that was once engraved onto his club had changed. Oh, what was it before? 2 days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily standing and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by the new word, so I decided to not bring it up to anyone else. What was it? I didn't even remember there was a word there. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory after all. Thought I was going mad from Tendium. Come on, let's go bash some sods. Oh, Red gaze himself, how nice. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners, Miss Faust. It was revenge? Oh, okay, yeah. That's right. Indeed, let us move without delay. Dante, bring us to the corridor past the back door. Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic. Led the sinners to the back door. 2 types of doors at once, huh? 2 new sets of doors, just as Faust had predicted. When did I start doing that railroad-like thing? One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of the withering gusts, a new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was... Are these papers? It's all sparkly. It was an unfamiliar door radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency-like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new. I guess this one doesn't connect to the L-Corp like the last one did. Weird, I think I'm hearing... Is that jazz? Boy, is that even a door? It's more like a window than a door, isn't it? Right, this new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about. There appears to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Faust seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked to my direction without saying a word. Trying to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there and see what this is all about, right, Faust? You're experiencing regular growth and capabilities. Faust considers this to be a positive development. Yeah. A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appeared before us as we entered the door, but at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us. Oh, so nice to have our colors back for once, huh? Quite. There's an abnormality. Of course. So these things were what we saw past the window earlier. We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, manager. Didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting abnormalities. Sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So fast, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis Night thing, and please do continue. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why? Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in Refraction Railway or Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, Refraction Railway. When do I get to do that? I don't even know what it is. Flying Fire Railway is level 50. Oh, I just have to hit level 50? That is to say, we enter a site once known as the library, a building that inexplicably appeared above the former L Corp headquarters. And this exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides. The library? Where have I heard that term before? Some scenarios talked about it, that's for sure. Quite, yet this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed before at one of the branches. Appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for the anomalies' residents. But a striking difference in the very limited space and unaccommodating environment provided by the containment units. Yes, you may compare this place to a terrarium. The abnormality in having this place has transformed its environs to a form most suitable for its dwelling. There are some comparisons that might make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill this space with water, a worm would fill this space with soil. Gotcha. So as long as it only exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever fits its fancy, huh? It would be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once it's outside the confines of the Quip-Hoth deterrence, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs. Well, that's kind of like free housing, huh? That's when Dangote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Marissa had relayed them to her. Book, our journey hath brought us inside a book, thou sayest. The Library of Legend that vanished like a mirage for truth. Is this the library game? Suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again. Oh, here comes the bugs. I'll add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. We've been detected. Executive manager, yes. Or yeah, let's get this over with first. The Library of Ruina, is that the one they're talking about? I have the game. Haven't played it. Trying to get to some point where we could. Okay, I've never seen these mobs before, like in the mirror dungeon or anything. And I don't know if these guys have anything special in their defensives. Oh, she has a clashable counter. You put bleed on yourself? Why can I only put 5, but I get an extra turn right away? Yup, is a book in the previous game. I mean, would it be worth just offsetting? Or it's just gonna evade? No, it should evade this here, right? And not her. Like, is it worth it? Unopposed? Neutral? Also neutral. Who also has like a good counter something? She does? So we could just do this, right? She also has a counter. I always do this with counters. Like, this is an evade, and it'll evade if the one they're pointing at hits them, or if anybody hits them. It's the one they're pointing at, right? Like, there's no reason to hit an evade on it. Like, as long as this guy is not hitting this one, there should be no evade, right? So shouldn't she just, like... Oh, the yellow one's better? Shouldn't she just hit these two? So don't hit him because it'll evade. He should hit somewhere up here. Right? Why did I think this guy was targeting her, not her? Sound like this? No. One opposed needs to come, so it's gonna be him, like that. Okay, so let's just see if maybe no evades happen, right? That's cool.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Oh, she just lost that interaction though.
훌륭하군요. 창의적인 발상. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Man, that's a cool move.
그렇게 시원하게 처리해 보는 맛이 들고 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답.
Okay, so I didn't see any evasion happen, and everybody gained 10 SP. And why is that? What happened? Why? How or why did we gain 10 SP like that? Everybody did. Turn and heal SP for the ally with the least SP when 7 allies are panicked to crow around down in this kind when this unit takes damage that brings the hit point down to 0. La 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 la. Who is this? Gregor? It's cool. A 7? Who has the most? Oh, she does. Fight one of these dudes. Probably could maybe kill this guy off with her move. Dominate this one. Unopposed? Oh, because of the 4 speed? No, nothing's touching him. You could do a favored one here. You could do this here.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
엎드리도록. 피가 뚫리고.
행진했고 이것이 선홍의 피날레다. 확실히 훌륭한 오버수한다. 덕분에 위험한 순간
Are they all using like staffs and clubs or what? What just happened?
암귀, 불안과 공포, 그런
What's going on?
것들이
What happened?
덜 때가 가장
Is this some sort of buff?
알아듣겠습니까? 지금이
Okay, so
이라는 것입니다.
Blood Feast consumed 40. We ate some? What does that do? 30 encounter and consumed. How do you consume Blood Feast to begin with? There's a lot to kind of read and learn about these guys, huh? Dude, we did not do any reading. 63. Inflict prepared meat. If conditions are met, Fiery Queen ends this, kills the scene at turn end. Well, maybe we want to. Can we? We can't evade it. Will this offset this? Is there a way to dodge this? I don't think there is. Unless I do this. It says it'll offset it. Will it offset it though? I don't think so.
따스한 피.
나쁘지 않아.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
This skill's generally consume it as a default on use split face. Itself is generated whenever either side takes bleed damage. Oh, okay. Well, this didn't happen. Does it work just doing this to offset it? I can't tell what's their skill 3s or anything. Guess I have to look. I think it's orange, right? Favored.
고귀하게.
아류 산초 경혈 유치. 느껴라. 꿰뚫려라.
귀찮은 부위가 분질려진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라내기 하겠습니다. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Lots of buffs going on. Prize Atari's targets with prepared meat. Target has prepared meat, coin power plus 10. Coin power plus 5 for every broken arm part. So you're saying she should be unbreakable coins here. Say she should dominate both like this, right? Could evade this guy. Maybe not. Should we try to break this arm? I don't think it's necessary, is it? Could just do this, and if he evades that, kind of oh well, right?
아류 산초 경혈 유치. 느껴라. 따뜻.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이.
You can do 99 turns in this?
자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
죄인인가?
Everyone sure looks cool.
꿰뚫려라.
Who's the damage dealer, though? Oh, why does she have a mask on her face?
간당
What happened?
목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
One of these buffs.
식사는 즐기고 있나?
Guess let's just keep doing this.
일리 있는 의견이다. 이걸로 하지. 아류 산초 경연 즉시 느껴라. 따뜻해.
따스한 피.
목소리는 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
네 피분수.
Oh, that was way harder than I expected. Faust explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to attain something called the realization of the floor of history. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand most of what you said. Yeah, seriously, floor of history, huh? Are there other floors too? It appears to be the case, yes. It can be extrapolated from the collected intelligence that the library is, like some normal libraries, composed of several floors divided by subjects such as literature or religion. Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about that library, Faust? Something more detailed? Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty, and I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet, right? I see that you have intuited a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose this is any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject. Faust had a barely noticeable but clearly shocked Casper regaining her usual calm demeanor. Yes, Sam, you have to become a Faust who has access to that information. Yet to become, as your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge. One thing is certain, however, Faust regards its consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows, maybe we'll find ourselves a library one day. With that, I return to the sinners wandering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. Okay?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Well, she did have an extra move.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지.
So is Prager just for healing only?
그러니 칼을
Because
걷지
we were definitely healing.
그게
This railroad fraction opens up at level 50.
유일한 꿈이니까.
Hit the clear Canto 8. And this hit the clear Canto 7. We're on 7 right now, ish. That was well purchased night. Timeline. What does it say? Time killing time. Is this part of the... Hit the clear 736 to unlock hard difficulty mode? Does this count as a story thing we're clearing for stuff? Or is just reading? Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspapers in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And yes, this is the Intervallo. That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Dante, fine, what is it? Mandra Squire, dost thou know the city's upstart companies such as one Limbus company must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hie thee hither. Read thy newspapers, Mandra Squire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Marcel and I, Don Quixote, do every morrow. But just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure he's talking about Marcel and one of his morning routines, you know, the one with the newspapers. Aha, the newspaper routine where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other in an exact 90-degree figure 4-leg lock position and pursues a morning newspaper. That, I guess it's left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me, art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What did an article mention us or something? Oh, how didst thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3. Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3, we're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Raja, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention whichever space they inhabit were speaking. It was only a matter of time for the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearance at T-Corp. Shocking, the perpetrators of this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happened to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics, the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us. Bystanders are treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Oh, come on, those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Sure is. Bow knows rule give event points. Okay. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for a disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment in a big group chattering about the article when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? You fellows are? I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. Who I welcome thee here, long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Well, is she actually here to interview us? No way, Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My word, Vertigo at a time like this. Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Haste Makeover? Thou may commence. Alright then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your... Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Tax payment? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. We're tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collection Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Oh, okay. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp nest immigration process, Virgilia said 3 days ago aboard Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece, yes, and other rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on the pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from their relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive, it can't have been cheap. Oh, yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Aldous does. Haven't I already made it clear that it's not a fashion item? As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns, as given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation, so I think maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. Hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a round and error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hong Lu with his chin. If it'll help pay the tax, then sure. Oh, maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do I owe ya? Currently, you are... What? 10 trillion? or excuse me, 10 billion on behind in time tax payments. What? The IRS, yeah. Did my hearing get worse than something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head. For that much money, oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't? I mean, if we can't pay the tax. Can't pay the tax, not an option. Your only option are the following. Make your payment with time or money with interest, of course. You can pay with time? What the hell does making payment with time even mean? I swear this game knows what I'm going to say. Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly that they meant, though. You saying Heathcliff know anything about this? Just a wee bit behind. Dodge taxes for 1 week. Tax evasion for a week turned into 10 billion. I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus I know now what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. Never been involved in messy businesses like tax at the manor either, and in my backstreets days boss dealt with complicated shit like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Well then, why don't we just... Yearning, Mercala has a really good ego from Manager Don. Oh. Welcome, Chris. With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more than the two of them, and that's when Autos suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculation Tico are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Crying and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you got 10 billion on in your pockets and organize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No, then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. Taxes were due yesterday? Oh yeah, they were. How exciting. A 10 billion on death. 10 billion, 40 million on to be exact. $10.40. Is that like the tax document? A 1040A and a 1040B? What was this first time I spoke in chat? Whoops. It was. It must have been. They said welcome, welcome. The visit from T-Corp. Ooh, a battle. Ooh! We're gonna get stuff. We're gonna pick stuff. Clear selection. Okay, we do want one. Who do you want to get a second turn? I asked this earlier, but who's the damage dealer in the group? Is it the prince? I thought it was maybe the manager. 1, 2. Or should we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Let's just do that for now. It's funny I'm subscribed, but that was the first time I talked. Well, thanks for the sub, dude.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 그들을 잡아
죄인인가?
쳐보시죠. 왕의
Manager and the princess? I thought so.
단순해서 좋군.
This is time stuff.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸.
Look at the colors all gone. Okay, so at some point he gets all that stuff on his face. I don't remember what happens to him, but she puts on a mask and her umbrella actually gets a bunch of stuff. And she glows red. At some point in skill 3, she eventually comes out of the armor, right? Hopeless. Should we just defend here instead? More hopelessness? We could try to evade. I mean, hopeless is rough. Are they teleporting around?
끝까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없겠군요.
That's pretty nuts.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Hopelessness again? Well, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any SP. And what happened here? They got staggered? Are these guys supposed to be this hard or what?
감상은 어떤가요? 보는 눈이 부족했는지.
These guys are hitting pretty hard.
예술.
볼 순 없죠. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠. 감상은 어떤가요?
He has like negative SP. He's probably gonna die right now. He did in fact die.
절대로 딴딴의 독대. 나쁘지 않아요.
Did we kill someone?
그렇게 시원하게
How hard did they get hit for staggered? I don't know. Everyone's taking a crap load of damage. One got staggered, one died. So we're actually missing someone, which we're missing 2 people now. What is this?
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Quite hard. Yeah.
가져갈래요. 이제야 침이 샀네요.
해장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자.
Hopeless. This guy.
처럼 넉살 좋게 같이
I mean, is it best just to do defense here? And another stagger? Like this? It's just a counter. Clash will counter. So I guess not. There's actually no reason. We're just winging it. Now we're down to 3. I guess we're paying in time. In death, I guess. Are we supposed to die? I haven't won a single, like... Maybe I should pull out a sinking team. What the fuck?
왕의 비밀 하사한다.
필수지. 가져갈래요.
Okay. Okay, so we're not dead just yet.
곧 끝장날 수
It ends here, right? This is it? Oh yeah, 1 slash here.
효율적인
절대로 그러지
She threw a chainsaw at the dude, I think.
그간의 전
We actually won that? What the fuck?
군요, 단테.
That was rough.
적합한 조치였습니다.
I don't think I've lost that many people in a fight before. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approach the scenarios as both sides went on the defensive. Class 4 collection staff. Is this one of their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say their insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that, how thrilling. Oh, this is bad. This seems like a great time for Julius with his intimidating glowing eyes to
등장했다.
appear. Man, we weren't things much better between us and the guide, but only a few days ago. It feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion and 10 billion 40 million on to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah, the point is there's no way we owe that much money. We're kind law-abiding citizens. We are brimming with a sense of justice. Who are to brimming? Here. Virgilius listened quite quietly for a moment as the sinners chatted on like they were part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on tax does seem unreasonable. However, it isn't mysterious to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, no less. Just let a deep sigh before turning to the T-Corp employee. We find it regardless of this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on worth of tax is the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had to provide us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. Dang. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. To your point, why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions? Aha. So it's like 70%. What a carry. Did nothing. Got one shot. Boom. That was it. 69? Did I not level him up? Oh, he's only level 5. No? There's no way I missed leveling him up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I missed him. That's why he died. Whoops. He's level 3 outside, but I want to level him up. And it was 100 tickets, right? There it is. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisies. That's all I can say. Whoops-a-daisies. That'll explain why he instantly exploded. Yeah, because it says he died and his damage took was 69. I was like, there's no way he only had 69 hit points. Are you saying these two, the princess and the manager, have better damage than the ring dudes? A case of the gallows. We're gonna get hanged. Threw him to the wolves. I know. Whoops. Sorry, dude. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax laid upon us was much simpler than I expected. Both are damage dealers. Well, who do we think should get, like... Maybe we should just keep it as Manager Don and the princess for... Like, they're the first ones to get a second move. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Withering Heights Manor, which shot you up to several stages of progressive time use tax bracket to the immense amount of the time leak. The ring had better damage, keeping it how it is currently is fine. A temporal leakage phenomenon. It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time, which is a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. 4 hours? What the bloody hell is she blathering about? Deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... she must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that manor that man at the manor. It was like 5 minutes where they get 4 hours. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. See? It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is in calculation error. No. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. You recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor a few days ago? Marcel, is that wrong with our daily routine? We just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Withering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's... Yeah, it still says revenge. Ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly was shattered through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This isn't consistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake. As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening paper has always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of lack of color. It cannot be. This must be the early hours of tomorrow, is it not? I might have an idea as how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device or something like that. I've seen an advert for once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together or some shite like that. Oh, 'tis quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. First, shall so explain it in plainer language. Aha! It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. For I pursued that thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then with this information it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued. Good, now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information, it's activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused. Yes, indeed, it was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. Right, they used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit because it was so bloody pricey. So the time tax for inflated tax bracket multiply the surtax pack volume for this physical space covered by temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have two payment options to sell this time tax test. She doesn't even care. Oh, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion hour grow from a tree in it. Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. How do you pay in time? Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway, paying with time? It means, the employee who was about to answer a question with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call they were ready to hold an emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. No need to tick, talk, and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss possible solutions to the incident, so please keep the sinners under control, except you, Miss Faust, here with me. Got so. Him to Faust. Make another mess while I'm gone, and Roshu will enjoy what comes next. Oh, that's funny. Keep that in mind as you wait. Oh. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us a chance to ask some more questions. They're just leaving us here like this, but isn't the whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? So this isn't anything serious, but what's Mirsa doing on the gallows? They take time from your life, isn't it? What? Mirsa, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Who told you to do that? I did, just to help with you and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, clock with legs. How fascinating. If someone would to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, it might even be worth our participation trophy. Remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubles as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time was only one thing or the other. Leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets, that was no good, not at all. That's not better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Alright, TT52 protocol is operating experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. What? No, wow, man, this reading. No, that's a look of someone who has never once heard of the TT52 protocol, huh? TT52 protocol As its name suggests, is eventually to address temporal efficiency problem presented in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices, so if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on the bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? Company, she said, oh well, it was lost to sea. The man, who we presume to be a T-Corp staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. He be yapping, I know. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. Am I ready? Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something like that. Looks like the rope extended from the intimidating machine tying around Marcel's throat. Is this what it means to pair tax time with time getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precisely given name, temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which is approximately 58 words or letters. So you'd agree that Victorian London would probably suck to live in, yeah. Well, I can't say yes or no to that. But it is nice to see the sun, I'll tell you that. Can someone ask him what will happen to Marisol? Is it that thing going to kill Marisol? Kill him, nonsense. She's a very gentle machine that is simply preposterous. However, spoken in such a manner oft portends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. Not so sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ons worth of time out of your friend. Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? Well, not exactly. Oh my goodness. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous. Even when worst comes to worst, even every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to T-Corp, Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the keyword here. My sucking 10 billion 40 million hours worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look at it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen just out of curiosity? Well, of course, 10 billion on of time tax day is historically unprecedented amount of death, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax debt willingly step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion on time tax hole just to walk up there like that. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken Marcel, prithee surrender not to such machinery. How? Thou art unharmed? I am alright. PM has somehow done the impossible and made it even worse. Truly amazing. Seriously. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Marcel? Virgilius and Faust returned just as the incident occurred. Were both glaring at us with impressions that were anything but friendly. Oh, jeez. Why did Marisol stand there? And who told him? Some random dude, so he went up there? That sounds unlikely. The adventure of the 3 detectives. 3 detectives? Okay, I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We had to reach an agreement, and you explained things to them, right? Please tell me that agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from the stupid gallows. 10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. Really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request they evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I have prepared a performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last page of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of one individual. but we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. Mersault standing in the gallows was a reference to how his book ended. Oh, okay. I'm guessing he was hung. And that compromise is, we have been contracted to deal with the distortion. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if this really sought us out to deal with this distortion. They have sought out other fixtures and companies to deal with the issue first. We were their sixth choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? They'll let us pay off a tax of 10 billion for a distortion? This is a request regarding a series similar unsolved cases within T-Court's borders. Some call it the case of time killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to their perpetrator. The case of time killing time? Exactly what it says on the tin. Distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time. Oh, geez. Is an asset here at T-Corp. Is not so difficult for us to track down occasional time robberies by tracing them back in case of time killing time. But in the case, the killer does not leave any trace. It is simply gone, completely removed, and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Wow. It's worth 10 billion. This thus arriveth once again for my time to shine. Bless you. According to a book I have perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. 'Tis a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the invested detectives. Fixers! We plan to issue those badges, yes. Whee! Haha! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. I know, look at all these badges. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once the case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. 1 for my private collection, 1 for display, and 1 for business, so that shut at last, right? What are we waiting for? Let's crack on, whack the distortion, get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate if you could allow others to finish the sentence before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is, can we not see if his eyes are red because of the color? But they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve this case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild on the streets and potentially waste their precious time of our residents. Also, the special investigation badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur to a degree. Alice, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the numbers of the senators, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there hauling around these dead weights? Damn. Dead weights. Wait till we get to your Canto and everyone's helping you out. We'll leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the entire elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business. Who's left anyway? Aldous. Mersault. I can't think of anyone else. No? It's just Aldous and Mersault, isn't it? Who's the other one we're missing? Faust. And Faust, that's right. Aldous, Faust, and Mersault. Yeah, just wait till we have to help you. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals. Faust and Dante might get one? Aldous. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Virgilius trailed off, completely unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 4 individuals, including the managers, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. It's not a lot. Except we barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. Then you have wasted your breath. The tag team of executive manager and I will be more than enough to handle. We complete this mission. She's probably not even going. It's probably like Ishmael, Faust, and Yiseng. Right, so it all comes down to my choice on 3 sinners. Oh, a choice. So many eyes are upon me now that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before. but the pressure's on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. I thought they were going to tell me who it is. Looks like the manager's deep in thought, but points to agonize over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first. Let's see some hands quickly now. Force 2, they shan't hesitate for such excellent opportunity. Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Boy, I don't even need to ask me. Alright, let's get on with it. Oh, no, that wasn't. I'm not raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses. There's no simple matter of not being with so few sinners before. Except for that one time when we accidentally walked up to the outskirts of the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess, huh? It'd be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choice for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. That's all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Roger say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? The sinners who, while coming down to this case, are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart rational decisions on the fly. Sinners who fit that descriptions are... Marisol? Do we even have anyone like that? We still have to choose someone, though. Ugh. Oh, okay, so I said Ishmael, but I was close. I doubt you're really getting a Canto due to having a webcomic, but he might do to its ending. Faust, Marisol, and Yisang? I said Faust, Yisang, and Ishmael, but I forgot. And then when I saw Marisol, I was like, oh, Marisol would do too. Radia, Ryoshu, and Hong Lu? No way! No way. Really? Yeah, question mark? Huh? Wait, huh? Dante selected me, Marisol, and Yisang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things discussed with Miss Faust regarding our current journey, so she was not an option. Yisang was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned due to the history of developing an unauthorized invention at T Corp. Marisol did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I'm truly grateful for appreciating Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Wait, that's Hey, Aldous, you know that's not all of that what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... okay. Dang, I really saw the mood, didn't I? The three of them, who I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Whoa, just the three of us, huh? Trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Well, there's four of them. Roger, I get, but why the two of you volunteer? That it sounded fun as hell. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Yeah. Dango tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have not else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world, because she thinks she's short. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius hath failed to catch mine impassioned hand. Dango to sob, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. Well, 'tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes? 'Tis my treasure, my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to thee? Records of investigation, solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh? Somebody's autographed it? Agatha? Like Agatha Christie? So, who's this Agatha? How are ye so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly no one? Most people don't know those lore. Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Hear, hear. It is only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Don Cody, just let it go. Just let go. So I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Aha! I said Ishmael! Didn't get picked, I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules, and I wasn't about to let that chance slip. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck while the call us the Elite Four. How's that? While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run abound unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals run for 10 billion ons worth of time tax run free without proper collateral. Looks like they have a temporary lodging for those who have failed to pay the time tax. So they're going to jail. She was pointing at which was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail? Yep, as living collaterals apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, bet you look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done. K, we'll be right back, so it'll be nice and stay put. This is jail cell. At least has some heating. Wait, what happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing him again after 10 billion hours worth of time passes, I guess. What? That's the 3 detectives. Hey, wait, get back here. That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives, mark my words. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that. Aha, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first 2 victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with this? I'm sorry, but we're not taking psychic applications or not. Go away, shoo. Isn't there some IDs where they're detectives or something? I thought I saw some or something. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employer with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding the investigative process. Pull that stick out of your ass. We plan to send a Class 2 staff member with you, but you're Class 5. See the badge? The chatterbox employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy is a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, as far as I know. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it. Good. Let's get a move on. We stared in silent bafflement as employees stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating completely, just yanking out of circulation. We got a couple T-Corp IDs. So your name is... Mai? Relax and calm however you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though? Relax and call you however we want, but you're obviously here to be our handler. And that's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Ah, I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives, right? You consider me your ever helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures. Okay, but still. Roshi was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Riley was about to retort. This is like a really long reading sesh here. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ. They sure warmed up to him fast. Thank goodness. What a readathon. I have to check this out. Who was it? Maroshu? I was thinking of this one because of the visual. Is this it? No. It said T Corp. Deb Corp, Highest Prac, Mount Branch. And then it's also, who is it? Radian? Here? Ah. Oh, it's tremor stuff. I wonder if the tremors have to do with time. And who is the other one? Hong Lu. This one? Yeah, it's a detective outfit on. District 20. Euro Divi. Okay, let's get back to it. That was so long. I wasn't really expecting like... Oh, it's an Intervallo anyway. And we're not even in progress? Oh boy. Time killing puzzle. Well, that number in the alphabet would it be? Would TB? Well, is it 20? That was 21. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T. Nope, it is 20. District 20? Well, why did they not just put T? Do you not have ID for Heathcliff? Do I not have an ID for Heathcliff? This setup is because you only get their passive skills when they're at skill 3 or they're uptied level 3, right? So the only uptied level 3 I have is these ones, and if you come and look at what their passives are, it has to do with sinking, and this one probably has to do with, I mean, if any ally with the lowest current hit points and less if it gains 1 clash power next turn. So I always just pick the base ones because at least you get their passive skill no matter what, and it should be helpful because that's how they chose to name it. Well, the guy with the lowest max hit points deals 10% blunt damage, which I don't know if any of these dudes do blunt damage at all. All slash skills. Well, he has blunt damage. Well, he's the only one. Does he have the lowest amount of hit points? No, 248. So I guess he's useless, but so would the other uptied identities I have for Heathcliff are probably useless. She does have a bleed thing for like 3 for lust resonance, so I have her here. But I always just choose like the standard ones because if you don't, I mean, they have to be pretty specific. And we even looked here and here, and I looked at them all, to be honest. I looked at them all. She's actually only here so we get the more currency. And this, she also does a bleed one too. You heal SP for if they have kill someone with bleed on them. So her passive isn't bad either. But she's here just to gain stuff. I can't think of what it's called. The event stuff. This stuff. Severed thread. So of course I could put somebody that looks cooler in Heathcliff's spot, but I won't get a good passive. I might as well. I mean, even that passive isn't that good, but there's no one to put there. Like I said, it'd be one of these 3, and it's not really worth uptying someone else for a better skill 3 or a better passive. I mean, nails. So this one might be okay. Ally with the fastest speed inflicts +1 nails. It's a unique bleed. Could do that, but I mean, it's not really a reason. I think this guy might also be a bleed. He is not. He's a no whatever. I think this dude's rupture. This dude's probably sinking, I'm gonna guess. No, he's rupture, traverse, sinking, and something else. Blunt damage. dudes. What, Tremor? So I always feel like their support passives always kind of have something to do with their style of play, like what their abilities are. So I always just put in, if I can't find something that fits, I just automatically put a base ID. No reason to put something else for the look of it. Time killing puzzle. Yeah, generally, you know. The reason why that artist one is already uptied to 3 is because I put together a bleed team with Wild Hunt before I did Canto 6, and then while Purchase Night hit, and I kind of wanted to build a sinking team around him. If I remember right, since Higla is not good. I'm not too sure. I haven't used him. And then we just so happened to like pull some pretty good sinking people. So I built a sinking team around him instead of like some weird bleed. Because I went through a rupture team through the other ones using high shoes, and since I'm gonna use high shoes in the future on the next Canto, I felt like it'd be boring just to use the same high shoe group for 3 or 4 or 5, however long it's been, that many Cantos in a row, like the entire game. I find it's like they have, 75 or 80 something tier 3 IDs, and some that are kind of special to each Canto. So I thought it'd be cool just to actually spend some resources and do some stuff and make a team and something, because I'll do nothing if I just keep the same rupture team, and it'd be kind of boring. I think it's kind of cool to see buy or purchase, win or buy whatever. Luckily grab some of the other IDs, put it together, use some crates, and build a team. Let's see, the third victim in this case is this watch factory's. Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. The thematic theme building is fun. The team building? Yeah. It is fun. Foo-hoo. We are detectives working on the case of time-killing time. My name is... He's talking too fast. Whoa, what's going on? Why are you detective? He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Marisol did when he reviewed those chickens. It's a slow time. He's talking so fast, it's like someone pressed a fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? Oh my gosh. An average T-Core citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare because they have so much surplus time they can afford to condense 40 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in a blink of an eye before anyone even has a chance to catch them in the act. Ew. I gave Roger a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Roshu. I don't even know. SHNC. A quick look as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration very rapidly, that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder, began to play his voice back at us. Oh my gosh, please make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn of the worst at the factory in the recent years. 52 hours. To me, it looks as though you're talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to start this noise as long as you can solve this case. You have 52 whole hours to spend a single day. Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. I can tell you, if you're that curious, it's very, very full life. I must say, having more time to spend in a day means I can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed, I'll let you touch it if you want. What? As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble is constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. What? Brushing his teeth? I don't care. Get to the point. It was one late evening. Let's see, like always, I was busy walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting at 10, And all of a sudden, and attack. No, I just happened to recall that I'd left the bacon in the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. What? Oh, my second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly looking at the clock tower, wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon. And that's when the time ripper struck. The clock tower? Each one of the 12 zones T-Corp has a clock tower that displays a A-Corp standard timescale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective timescales as well. So to tell the real people who check the time, one would have to check the clock tower. Oh, that's pretty neat. All right, you two, let's focus on stuff that's actually important. Let's see. How about we start with the physical description? A fine tailored suit. Tailored suit a bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? Must have cost me about 58 million on, of course, since it was tailor-made. Its discomfort was beyond human imagination. Its discomfort? Wait, what? How could I forget the impressive yet keenly shaped mustache? Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. Yeah, I was like, what is he talking about? One more chance until I... S, Y, and C. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Oh, well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that... How'd it happen fast? How'd it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask someone like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it was just 100 hours gone in a blink of an eye. I missed a very important appointment. Thanks to that, I'll have you know I suffered so much damages. 100 hours? You lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? Nope. 100 hours for me. Yeah, 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much lost because of those 2 days. Ripping away time, huh? And eventually, enable something like that would certainly win the Invention of the Year award and loads of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values its sports inventors, you know? Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's chief executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen this ceremony once and he was giving away autographs. You hungry? Yes. Ramen? Yeah, it's good. Yep. No, fiber's fine. Then maybe we're looking at an inventor receiving an award for a tech assistant. But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literatures made some inventions that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms. Everyone dashed about in panic, making arrests, holding important meetings. Is that the Yi-Sang? It was that big of a deal. I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi-Sang. Yeah, it was Yi-Sang. Alright, so is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency? Nope, first time for anything like that. You could have started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Rishi, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window, let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to a very expensive suit, I say. Disagree, your suit's shit. Aw. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you, why would you? I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. Won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Roshi strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bone rapidly stumbled back in terror. Roshi was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Gah! Just like this. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. It'd be case closed then, huh? All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoju. You scared the heck out of me. Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vials or whatever. But he did appear all of a sudden just like you did. I see, so the killer's just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. This killer was going specifically for that ass. The void left behind the killer's absence was much bigger than I thought. I meant that annoying stupid stash. Just not having that kid here is frustrating. No way can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me. Employees? I can think of more than a few. What's that? It must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit. What the fuck? Oh, what about your employees? Yeah, of course. I swear this game can read my mind. Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier to actually help him, but I suppose it is at least a very good page turner. Hungry can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be an employee who hates the owner so much enough to try to take his time. Yeah. Did you hear that music that just happened as if she like had a revelation? No, that seems quite implausible. As you can see. Wait, well, what? The laborers at this factory? They're all working so slowly like they're moving through molasses. Most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up, everyone. Our output gain saw only 3% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Bumble hollers at them with frustration. Laborers very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even the simplest act taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. But it is impossible to work any faster than... Well, why are they working so slow? It's impossible to work any faster than... However, how bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your times effectively. Chop chop. You have no idea how frustrating it's been for me as of late. Did you even know what the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? We can understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of this earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? So it's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city. What? You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor, and with what time? Roger, hey, I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Core after all. Hey, assistant, you're a classified employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all this? Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you've seen all there is to see? What? Not really, but then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. I don't see any suffering in that mug of misty 50-hour days right here. Such harsh words. I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. Been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Ah. White scarved. Ooh, a fight. Whew. My goodness. Only 3. Well, can we switch her to something else? Because I actually have a bleed. No. Let's switch her. Because we have a bleed one right here. Except she's level 1. We have a bleed one now. I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Level 18. Is she gonna die? Maybe those two can just carry her. Yeah. That's kind of strange. I don't have a bleed one that's leveled up. I really don't care to do it for one. Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rowdy, do you think hate rich people? Well, except for their families. If I do ever get murdered under my serious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members around who did me in, or Heathcliff. That's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employers literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among these slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Then that narrows the cover down to someone related to this factor, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in T-Corp's nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by distortion, nothing rules out the possibility they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. No way, I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at J-Corp. Some coincidence, huh? Isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. Sometime later in a certain alleyway. A group of people unhappily with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you're looking for the Eurodivi. Oh, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of the organization, Radya? Oh! Isn't Chef bleed? He has red eyes, just isn't leveled. Roger stopped dead in her tracks. Here, Euro Divi. Here? You know something about the organization? Did hear that they've been spreading the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up with T-Corp supporters. The direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. He thinks it's a real bother standing guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious. So what are the Euros, we're calling them, up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people. And wait, stop right there. What are you looking at around all shifty for? It's stop and search. Well, hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the big cig, that creepy glare. Where can we find them, the Euros? Well, quite easily, in fact. Let's see there. Honglu? A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Speaking of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? He was starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha, turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There, the explosion came from that way. Damn, watch chains of T-Corp here to collect your filthy dues, huh? Okay, no time to explain right, then let's talk about that later. How is he in this fight if he's dead? To keep us from dying? Oh, I hope these three can handle these dudes. Struggling, hopeless, and maybe I should have leveled her up. She instantly died. Chef Ryoshu? Chef Ryoshu? I have a Chef Ryoshu? We'll check it out in a second. Oh, Chef Ryoshu, that's right, I do have one. Totally forgot. She has like the knife in her mouth. I forgot. Whoops. And she's a bleed. Oopsie daisies again. Whoops. But, oh well. Unless there's another fight after this.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 덜끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금 이라는 것입니다. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Okay, we'll switch to her right now. once again through one of your team members to the wolves. It works. It works. It's fine. It's totally fine. You should have seen, I don't know if you're here for one time, but we ran around with like an unleveled thumb salt and like, what was that noise? Is that part of this talking? We had an unleveled thumb salt running around. 2 or 3. So what's the passive? When enemies defeated the ally with the least hit point heals once per turn. What's hers? Max hit points deals 20% damage. 3 residents. I don't think we'll ever hit the 3 residents though. Will we? 1 green. 2 greens. No. So we've actually probably not. I totally forgot that she's part of the crew. She's also a bleed person. There we go. Duh. How did I just skip over and not pay attention? Oh well. We threw thumb salt one time into a group, never leveled him up and kept him that way, and he actually did really good damage. It was nuts. It was quite the time watching. It was fun. I don't remember what it was. I think we were doing Intervallo or something. We put thumb salt in with a rupture team and his damage was pretty high. Even unleveled. The rewinding clock. Cool. Battle stuff. Oh yeah, I remember the under-leveled thumb salt. Yeah. Tisk retreat. A participation trophy. He did surprisingly well. It was true. Participation trophy. Is he talking to me? Oh, and did you do that earlier? Tick, tick, tock, tick. And voila, it seemed to me that you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. Never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's trade secret as and you shall receive pain. Dang. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. But no, it's actually a very serious problem. Then I was very desperate. You know, it's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, it's inane stuff that is extremely serious. Its importance to absolutely comparable to what amounts to arresting a few small prior revolutionaries. If it were a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what this is. Then it must have something to do with the timing evolution. I'm current of it. It works in the same mechanism as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope, that works only within isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they're drawing time from elsewhere to inject into their time streams. That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then their visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process seems to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in a bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. It's going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets. But here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges in here. Am I rotating it for me? Classified staff member jabbered on endlessly zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, reaching out and pointing at the badge we were wearing. Not all figures specializing in investigators are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into their suits that high-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called golden time. If you keep the clockwork wound automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself. Of course, it takes some time for it to refill once the charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose all it comes down to you, participation trophy. You'll have to take one of the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before you get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good ho. Alright, let's go after them then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. Tis, no more tracks. We waste so much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's really your job to arrest the Euro, isn't it? Is it though? My job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time killing time, not making Euro's arrests. We're a T-Corp boy. Okay, finally. Oh my gosh. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture those Euro rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses, then KTA. If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for worse things to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passerbyers. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all that running. That's besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you would want me to arrest him. Right, I thought Roger would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Euro. Well, since it looks like the trail's gonna cold, let's go back to stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The Tico employee I met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman. Can't believe she's still at duty such a late. That looks like the time, dude. Late hour. Such is the life of labor. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO. MO? Time Ripper got to her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. Oh, okay. It's one of these guys, because the hat looks the same. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood in their hands. Misophobic art. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside, for her this must be a brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? As this is a crime scene, let's try not to touch the body, I mean the victim. Oh, look. There must be some sort of spatio-temporal display and superposed phenomenon going on here. She is entirely incorporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Roger, there, up ahead. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You, stop. Where is she? Think you can catch up? Not your hunting dog, but sure I'll entertain you just this once. Well, she's pretty fast. She sure moves fast when she's finding something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind of who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Yeah, everyone only ever looks down, the next bent gaze is locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. Suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change, that it doesn't matter. And not everyone can run like Marcel. Learning to maintain stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious approach them for a stop and search and got ambushed. We should ask her what she recovers, but we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshi, doesn't he kind of look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Euros we already ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them. The big sword in your hands. I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. This is the Euros turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared the secret weapon just for this occasion. Why, watch out. But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of Euro T-Corp branch, the portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment with sound weave generator. This will call every single Euro in its range to the exact location. There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent amongst inventors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. I was going to say, didn't they say it was like friggin' 58 letters long or something? The other one? You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Cool. Bring it on.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비. 감상은 어떤가요? 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
고귀하게.
You think it's best on an unopposed to do like the lower hitting move so you can save the higher hitting one for a clash? That was my reasoning as the last couple fights. Like, why do the better skill with higher damage on unopposed when it could be best to win, could be used to win a clash on the next turn.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인
Besides, it hits hard anyway.
기대했었죠.
무슨 맛일까?
저
훌륭한
기억해
단말이네요.
두겠습니다, 단테. 면담에서 치하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도
약지에 감긴
65%. Yay! We're getting some of this stuff.
제품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은
The trail gone cold.
선보이고 있는 것 아니에요?
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Did you all purple?
고귀하게.
Maybe I'll help out in clashing or something, right? Supposed to do something like that? The better skill also do more damage on opponents, but it's true. It's up to priority if you want to use the better skills and stagger on opponents for clashing. I've always tried to use it to try to kill off people, but a lot of times it doesn't happen. I kind of try to do the math like, this dude has how many hit points? 109. So like the move that's going to attack him, like is it going to kill him off? Is the question. Like use. So we could get him close by doing an unopposed attack right here, but it wouldn't kill him off. So it's kind of like, is it? We could try to get close. And bleed only happens when there's a clash, right? So he'll only actually will take only 85 damage if we're lucky, or something like that, right? So no matter what, he's not gonna die. So I might as well. This dude has how many hit points? 74. So we'll kill him with this one, so it's probably best to do it.
무슨 맛일까?
한 사람의 상황을 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TDI의 멜로디가
대단의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
마지막으로 남길 만한
적합한 조치였습니다.
너, 맛, 이지.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
Yo, Roland, grade 9 fixer. What's going on?
그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
Like 12 hit points? No reason to do like a really. That dude has 47 hit points. We can do the lower one too. Save the other one. Same with this one. These two hits should kill that guy off. And we should do a low one here. He should be dead, even with 2 lows. Well, lower damage move. You got the nurse father of the ring that is get cut in half. Someone get Angela.
마지막으로 남길 만한
Yeah, I sharded him for a bleed team because I don't have anyone else to get from this Canto on. Like I already have the next Canto, already have high shoe group going, and he'll be using the Canto next, so I picked him up. Now this unopposed. Counter star gain 2, Chairman count on self, shield, hit point max. So we'll probably do a harder hitting move here.
감상은 어떤가요?
Be back in a little. Alright, see you, Kobold. Have fun with time killing time. We're just gonna hit damaged here because it's one dude left. One hit, boom.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해
Yeah, you weren't here earlier, but we basically made our team this team here. Sharded, like basically sharded everybody. And this is who we're running. These 3. We kind of wanted to get these for the future and for the event, so we can get Marisol someday, right? Because of the event that's going on. Because you get more of this stuff, the event bonus units. We already have these 3. You warmed it up? Yes. Say you warmed it up.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Don Quixote, hail! If I knew how to speak in her dialect, I would have tried right there, but I do not know how. After a match of various pieces of information we found from the defeated Euros members together, we managed to track them down to a run-down building that appeared to be their hideout. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp and your clock. Oh, look! Maybe he's a dude stealing stuff. You clock, he says. It's only elementary because I am an ace detective. Rhoda exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yeah, we're all ace detectives. Yes, I'll admit we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look so strong. This foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you've prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a classifier with us, you know. I can deduce a few things about you. One, that man's outfit, that aloof look on his face. I see it's likely that you're not lying, that he really is a classified staff member. 2, you're absolutely shameless for bringing a classified watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. What does this have to do anything with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Ha ha ha! Right, how about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get to say any of this? Justice! That's right, justice!
단순해서 좋군.
Wasn't that like the April Fool's thing, which is around saying justice? Justice.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
고귀하게.
Yeah, it was April Fool's. Don't you have blood on your mouth? Let me grab a paper towel to wipe it off.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
고귀하게.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 널 탓하는 거지. 의심 아무
Is Dawn not a real child?
공포
She is, like, even not in that child form. Like, even as an adult, you're saying?
알아듣겠어.
She basically is.
지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
감상은 어떤가요?
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가
쓸만해져.
되어 훌륭하게 하군. 이제 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 딴테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
고귀하게.
You're back to hydrate?
한 쌍의 상황을 24개
Actually, I have food to eat.
티비아의 멜로디가
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
적합한
마지막으로 남길 말.
이쁘네, 네 피번스. 이쁘네, 네 피번스. 이쁘네, 네 피번스.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 딴테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
And we want to one-shot him. Get this over with.
마지막으로 남길 말. 훌륭한 단말만 해요. 셋. 한 쌍의 상황을 24개의 늦골이 잡아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
These guys are definitely easier than when I fought those time dudes earlier. Man, it was rough.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가
The Euro DV something. How are we not done with this yet?
비록
Here, I think I'm
지금 제 작품이 많이
Take time to eat my food.
먹지는 못하더라도
The donut has been hydrated. Nice. I think we're gonna. I'm gonna eat my food really quick. Come back in a sec. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how much time is left in this Intervallo, but we are running out of time on my end. The Euros Mystery. 2 battle.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I feel like we follow these guys here and we're here. They kind of look like the Time Ripper. I feel like it could be ending soon. Oh, I have to choose where I'm fighting now.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Everyone has low speed, except for this one, but it's a defensive mood. He's saying, oh, I could do that. My favorite actually gave me an idea of way to pass my best time I can. The text is still on the screen. Yes, thank you. Forgot I put it on there. What am I doing? Let's see. Game 2 times Trevor count on shield max 20. What if we don't fight him at all? Like what if we just skip and do something like this? Let's all try to attack one dude. Is not this guy? That's like that. I feel like you ruined my joke.
감상은 어떤가요?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단 적합한 조치였습니다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리.
피는 확실히
보는
빼는
맛이
편이
나고
좋지.
일 처리는
How'd that dude not die? 2 hit points?
답답한 법이지.
$37 plus 34. This guy should die, right? Wait, no one's attacking this guy. Never mind. This, like this. Yeah, he'll die now. Actually, she'll kill both these dudes, so she probably should hit. Who should we take off? 140, 118. How about this guy? Because about to die. Because it's both the same, right? Oh, dominating. There.
고귀하게. 추잡하네. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
의심, 암기, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금
I should kill him.
적기라는 것입니다.
Kind of overboard here, right?
고귀하게
드이세 한 쌍의 상황 보이고 24개의 늦골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가 훌륭한 단말만 해요.
이번에 네 피분수
너, 맛, 이제
쓸만해 좀
전투 감각.
There's another wave? I thought that was it.
남자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
Oh, the captain's in this?
그 도통 알아들을
Okay,
수
well, who
없는
has a good
나의
skill?
감정이
This guy?
좋겠어.
Dominating.
주감자.
Dominating. Dominating. Who's missing one? Him?
감상은 어떤가요?
It says in the top left. Yeah, I just thought that was it. I didn't know another wave was coming. I forgot to look. Since sometimes you like kill one or two off and then they just kind of show up on the screen, so there's like 5 at all times. Since it went down to 3, I thought that was it.
피는 확실히 빼는
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
All favored. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter. I was trying to use this to kill them off, but it's not gonna happen.
고귀하게
마지막으로 남겼나? 거기서 지켜보시죠.
So you know, Faust, like, I guess she does something, and then her armor and stuff peels off, and it shows her, and her sword changes. Does Hong Lu have something different than that? Like, he also does the corpus whatever,
한 것들이
but does he change in some way? Does his sword get bigger or something
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
when he gets? I don't even see him. This corpus ingredient. I'm gonna go commit to sleep. I'll absolutely try everything to be here when you reach kind of 7 night nights. Have a good night. Justice. Let's try to knock this out here. I think these two should probably kill him. 58, 37 should kill him. There we go.
감상은 어떤가요? 훌륭한 단말만 해요.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되어
11 hit points. Can we just do win rate?
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
고귀하게
It's one guy. He's gonna die in 1 hit. He's gonna die from a bleed. There it is. We quickly moved our conversation to the hideout after defeating Eurodive members. Euro members. Gah.
순순히
Surrender and confess.
살려놓는
Starting to run low on patience might kill you soon. Oh no, looks like Roshi's getting tired of playing detective. I guess I'm the only chatter left unless Noah comes out of the shadow realm. We've surrendered already, not sure what you want us to confess either. Would you like for us to confess that we're the Euros or something? We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Ryder confidently strode up forward and pointed and used her finger at the Euro captain. Right, questioning time. You always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and never interesting into the tech industry, don't you? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, mind if I gander at these inventions? Wait, don't you go around touching? I see this hedgehog toy is time bomb disguised as a stuffy. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range. And if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual, it will shoot out its spines to penetrate the intruder. Well, you've screwed the parts too tightly down here. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. Another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shaped, not circular. You could tell all that from a quick look. You're certainly no common employee. Either way, most of these experiments incomplete products in truth. In truth, you like making more dangerous structured inventions too, right? You really are a precision one, aren't you? What are you getting at? I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, I'm what? The call behind the case of time killing time? It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. It's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? What do you think we Euros are? Sounds like this pal of yours in Euros really messed up big time in the past. Did he do something drastically violent?
아니야. 소녀는
No, Sonya, he always knew how to say the right things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we really could change the world, that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp Euros are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corp, or absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world, changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Euros in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's besides the point. Euros in every nest. Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say that I didn't know in certain terms this Euros has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, he... Oh, are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or time bees, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I am not willing to invite. Well, you've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Euros want? Chaos? Please don't compare us to the likes of Backstreet Gangs, though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our forum members insists that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain, so we must adhere to Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. Dang. The right moment, ha. So it really was Sonia. So I've been wondering, are you really Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Canto says, let's leave for now. We're not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Ryder ignores his question and turned to leave the hideout wearing a darker expression, something I have never seen from her before. His assistant shrugged and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Euro's captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Ooh. All right, you dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you Euros get up to? No, only the Euro branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together and find out what they have in common.
그건
Why? The T Corp collection agencies know everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not at all of us do. I can't tell you more, however, just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in the nest. Guerrilla activities? Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers, and the possibility is that they have a certain creed or belief system that they follow. But ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. You want to join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of our amateur detective wannabes? Oh, never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the Euros are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Good. An odd impression? Okay, so we're almost done. Oh, it's just reading? Oh, jeez. Well then, the Euros swearing up and down they've got nothing to do with the case, and the time Ripper is still large. What now, ace detectives? Well, we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tell that Euro? Well, it looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time, we should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're right on page 155. Agatha gave us his book so we can all become ace detectives. Boo-hoo. I've been reading it whenever I can. The Euro is pretty petty. Time theory won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Oh, no, not at all. It's the opposite. In fact, I want to see things change. Change. It said that Euro started from a small group of nobodies, but they keep at it slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Car? Running low on time but burning full of frustration? Then come join the Euros. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye and confidently determine that they will one day bring real change to the city. It's only natural they find them extremely fascinating. To witness what end to their desperate desires and aspirations lead. Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sure, do any of you even give a damn about solving a case? I'm sorry. This case has a certain instructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elders' words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Sound excruciatingly bothersome. Too many things in the world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. Yeah, I've never heard you talk about that, Roger. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with a very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know. Eons? No, I'm not most people. I'm from the distance. Loud, rapid footsteps broke through Roger's quiet whispers. I knew the culprit was a Euro. Gah! Your hero won't give them a slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Mercer already. Roger, let's. Roger came to his sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadow cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed standing back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just watching Seren's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated and changing. It's making me feel. I hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. Confirm. The Time Ripper? It's probably this class 5 dude running on your late clock. Two seniors had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. I swear it's always the same story, right? We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Rage and Hunglu are out of there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Raja? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things I couldn't do, that's all. Raja? Oh, nope, not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can at this moment, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the Cobra showed us right now so we can get my hands on him and get this over with? Look, all that waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest him. You certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. Just can't wait to hear all the praise they'll sing of me once I sang as Euros Rascal, that's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. And you should have your chance. A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. That long coat, that hat. You're... Right down to the Cobra ran that way. You're the Time Ripper. Correct. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Hong Li Russia to get her. Before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. One, I am no longer bound to an organization like the Euros. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Euros do not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. Two, I'm not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. Merely reap the dying hours or share it among those who need it most. You may call me this the time saint instead. Ooh, is it that guy? What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, know us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? How do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're a big, scary timer, but I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying your hand, isn't there? Let your create some kind of design flaw in your tech. You can't touch my time. How'd you like this ace detective's deductions, huh? Foo. Half right, but you have given me 2 more corrections to make. One, I'm not the one killing time. It's you and everyone like you who's killing time. Doing nothing. 2, indeed, we cannot rip the time away from just anyone. No, but I can take yours. Because you at this very moment are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen? Killing time? It's true. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Ha ha ha. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through a nothing, all in a blink of an eye. 50 years' time? That's when it shall dawn you that despair. It all come rushing in like a flood, that disparity, that unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain, every reminder of every single second you've killed, think about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We like the look in your eyes. I just stood there completely frozen. No one could stop the timer as he walked away from us. Not me, not Roger. Culprit, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came to face to face with the Ripper, Tis, how could you give them the slip? They threatened her that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no, and the Ripper knew, they knew how I felt, so never mind. It seemed to me that Roger decided not to say it aloud, but I knew the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, registering my time is important. I'm not here to just make those stupid pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve this case and not like you, either of you. Briefly grew concerned Roger might swing her scout at Roger, but I don't think she was listening anyway. Oh, banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette light burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. Roger, sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Huh. Mention of that guy has got her in a little tussle there, right? Are we chasing some time, dude? Twisted time. Ooh. Roger was always the one to lift the team's mood when it was down, but the mood amongst us was incredibly awkward and cold. I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Roger is in a depressive mood. If we're back at the bus, or if you sang or Greg were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice, but neither Ryushu or Hong Lu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Oh, looks like Cobra got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? While looking in his eyes isn't obvious. The look in his eyes is the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. And this dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore a bit of his scarf. Maybe they really disagree with his fashion clothes. The Euros must live like fools in the eyes of others, so we may see a path invisible to them. Radia? It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition that those with such dreams must remain bound. But I don't see you wearing the scarf. It's just not my style. And chopping the scarf in half would mean that if the killer is a former member of the Euros, we should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later. Down the road got our boss. Oh, are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there was some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal a surplus time of T-Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that, but his younger brother died. He became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Euros. We must bide our time until the saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, I'll always be watching and creepy in it, but I suppose that means that he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp borders. Oh, our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? You'll always be watching, huh? Ah, clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. You get to watch as the life slowly burns out. In their dying eyes, it really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for this cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes has passed on the clock tower. Oh, that doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detectives started to this precise moment, the clock tower was measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of pain it is for waiting for something, but also too much time in your day? It's so tedious. He thinks it's a real bother standing guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious. Hey assistant, what were the first 2 victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see, one of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other one was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as its protagonist. Oh, starring. I say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? 12 entirety of T-Corp, but just one in this general area. The Time Ripper struck only near the clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? Tedium, I see, so that's what it was. He can rip time from only for people who are bored. Clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it. But do we have to let them attack us or something just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know he can literally rip the time out of you? One small mistake and you might wake up in weeks, months, or even years later. You don't even know if it's that kind of thing that Dante can rewind. This is all very tragic, but it's still part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is it learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. Hi, I once thought there was no invention in T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanism of every single machine in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want the invention to be beholden to the T-Corp patent agency. No, I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city. Which is why I didn't try hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy. Mind. So to answer your question, no, like in the case of the League of Nine literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like? Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. There's something I'd like to ask you. Back when Marisol stood in the temporal gallows, didn't the machine beat very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanism of every single machine in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ons worth of time from Marisol? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults usually. And the source of that error must be Mersal. Or all of us, right? Not the machine. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credits go to the lead actor. She did say that one of the qualities of ace detective is a mind-boggling inquisitiveness after all. What is foo-hoo? Without the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the classified auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns. I was saying that I want to cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you. Thought it might be somewhat simple. Now listen close. They're not trying to catch the culprit. They want to see how that thing works so they can invent it too or something. The clock tower. Oh, all 6? Okay, cool. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a laugh. How does that sound? That?
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a planet and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Tisk annoying. Shh, let's hide.
안녕하세요.
Hi, I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see you've been tailing us the whole time. Hey, of course you were right under our nose all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. Right, say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time, we might tell you. Wait, what? 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. They say it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed, he's one of the nest lackeys working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. Is he talking to himself? Let him go. He'll only bring further trouble. Let us show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. We should extract the exact amount of hours evenly split into 12 pieces. Sodded. Let's stab it deep as we can go. We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence outside this time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. There should be more enough time for us to happily share. I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours even amongst our another, yeah, I can roll with that. One another? It's almost like there are multiple personalities and they're all taking turns to speak. Culver wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed to a tranquil look as though he was ready to let something go. But perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours? Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain, only despair that awaits you upon your awakening. And I like that. Rip my time away. He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that extracts time. That, though it was no invention at all, but a distortion. Hey, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant. Powers only one could have dreamt of. He distorted? After a lengthy silence, as though the world had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? I see everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the words are just as familiar, as changeless as ever. What? What? We've walked right into a trap, you daft idiots. Don't you understand? Detectives, AOTS. Phew, that's relief. Had me worried for a moment there. What was AO2S? All something? About 30 minutes ago. Like I say earlier, temporal scale gallows isn't broken. The error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? This caused a multi-reference error to temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is because we were living with Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the time Ripper to know that either. But once Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, isn't riding right, you can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really what if the Time Ripper managed to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. Oh, I wonder how long that racket would last once the news of malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumbles? It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. Yeah, I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain, like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will only one day cleave through me, a blade of time, if you will. But your noise, it's a bit different. It's kind of a noise that makes me dream of something new, something different. It's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but could someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out. I'm getting the exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us. Can't believe they actually kept us in prison all the time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager, venturing with just 3 sinners? Was it nice? Just say I've learned a lesson that my absence was deeply felt. I'm aching all over just from sitting inside that jail, so I don't even ever want to go back to a place like that. Alright, so is that Saw the Time Ripper or something? Distortion we must defeat. It's weird seeing Honglu not smile. Yeah, it was weird.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Struggling. Neutral. Neutral. Struggling. It's almost nothing we can do here. Neutral. That's the best we got, all neutral, huh? How are we supposed to... He seems to have, like... I'm losing every clash here, so... Already got staggered. I guess it's... We just gotta wait out the time. Is what it is, right? Well, who could take some damage without dying? Because someone already took damage. It was... Did he take any? Maybe her. She has a lot of... She has a lot of health. She has like the least amount of health. Maybe she shouldn't have her attack. Who has the most amount of health here? 195 staggered. 196. Music's good. Then 195, then 180, 190, and he's on the struggling one. Okay, so we'll do this because they can maybe take some damage. It's funny, it's just biding time. Maybe I should go on the defensive then. What's the point of, if all I have to do is wait, should I just go on defense? I mean, I haven't won a single I haven't won a single encounter. So eventually he'll won't be as strong, right? Base power blows on for every 100 stolen on self. Inflict time for time against a target that uses attack skill against this unit. Consume 200 stolen time to gain time of session his turn. Time acceleration. Unclashable. Inflict time relief entitlement against a target used an attack skill against this unit. Combat start. Consume 200 stolen time and gain time acceleration next turn. Should we just all attack him anyway? Base power plus 100 stolen time itself. I guess we should just attack him so he keeps stealing time, right? And then he doesn't have this anymore. Turn start less than 200 value gain 200 minus 75 offensive level down, defensive level down. It says consume 200 stolen time and gain time acceleration next turn on combat start. What is time whatever? Didn't say. Gain 5 speed, enhances unit skills, tremor burst skills, something. Inflict time relief entitlement against a target that used attack skill against this unit. So should we just defend right now? Attack skill? These are defensive skills, aren't they?
기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보자. 와단한테 하던 대로 해보십시오.
At 75% hit point, consume 50 stolen time to gain clash power plus 2. Well, I want him to consume time once per turn. As long as he's above 75% hit point, that should happen, right? Because look at these numbers. The clash power is so high. Actually, can we even like? We can actually do damage to him. Never mind, right here. If I can't win a clash, should I just defend against it?
영감이 떠올랐어.
No, she just took hella damage there.
직접 싸워보질 않았어. 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나.
너희의 목표 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
관리자의 전투 교육도 위에.
I need him to like consume time. Consume time. Does it not just ever like not have any time? On use, inflict, consume turns on time, inflict stuff. Can I just defend this? Because I'm not going to win this clash. These guys all have not won a single clash. Oh, it's at minus 75 hit points. I don't even know if we're there. So we should just defend some stuff, right? Well, this one's cool because it actually has a red coin, right? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. But it's alright. Who's the defensive one? It's supposed to be her and these two. Oh, she just got. Oh, she's gonna die.
삼정리의 공격이었으니 이것까지
They should alternate who takes damage, I guess. It did 7 damage, that was it.
또 안 먹히는 방식으로 싸워놓고 한심거리면 상황이 다 좋게 좋게 넘어가나. 6번 수감자.
무기를
지금
만드는
시기를
법을
돌리기엔
내가
촉박할
어부이다.
테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할
Haven't won a single clash. Wait, she did.
쓸모없어진
Still all hopeless.
시키는 것도 좋고
Okay. We just keep going on the defensive, I guess, right? Who else has a defensive move? He has an evade, might help. And he also has a defensive move. And she can attack. Attack, attack, attack.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에
Seems so close.
다양한 이유가 있겠지.
Oh, now she has 26.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
We should actually win. Oh, a favored one. Good. Who has some hit points they can spare? She has 1 hit point?
어떤 날
Okay, well, I guess he has to do defensive now. I'm just kind of winging it. I don't know if this is the way to do this fight. 153, also defensive. Use him to actually do some attack here. Oh, wait. He has a favored. Never mind. Oh, a dominating one. How's there domination here? He's actually about to die. We'll do this.
감상은 어떤가요?
Maybe try to heal her? How do you do that?
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
It's an interesting move.
저희 영감은 일깨워 주시는군요.
꿰뚫려라.
Did he finally get staggered? He did.
승리로 이끌
Okay, we're gonna do damage. I can just put the damage button.
감상은 어떤가요?
돈 없을 겁니다. 이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까. 일단 호통하고 머리를 굴리던 따스하십시오. 스스로 생각하십시오. 이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠.
Okay.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
He's gonna die. We just try to power counter here because there's nothing I can do really. He will die. The shoe might also die by power countering this too. I see you here fun. Oh, I shouldn't have countered. He actually was so close to being stunned. I could have just went with an attack instead. We can just hit damage though. First try. Nobody died. Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute, the extra second you let slip through your fingers? Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep, but its every beat is but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time? I suppose you have, because you'll have plenty of time to spare. By the time Silver slips into a shimmering portal. Mirror Dungeon of the Fathoms appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. Hey Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's never gave thought to where the time around comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock up around the time. Who cares? Yeah, who cares, I guess. Wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Wish Ryushi quickly shut us down from her with her belief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. Mirror Dungeon of the Fathoms? Let's go. A Mirror Dungeon of the Fathoms? What are they talking about? The final problem? This is still going on? This is a dungeon? Suppress the... Okay. I think we're going to call it right now. We are going to try to... we probably should try to extract her though, right? One last time. Because we have enough. Just for fun. Didn't get her. It's a dungeon. It's a fungeon. The fun dungeon. Well, I thought in this stream alone we would hit these three and move on. But I guess we're gonna next time come back as the dungeon, then a familiar siren. I don't think I've extracted today. Can do it tomorrow, it's fine. Had to skip 3 times, right?
저희가 해낸 거예요? 다행이에요.
You'll get to hear a great boss theme next time at least. That one was actually cool. I like that. But we're probably fighting him again since he got away, I'm sure. We didn't blow up, slip through a portal. How much did we gain? Ooh, 300. Close. It's like a third of the way there. All right, we should have him eventually. Right? All right, thanks for hanging out. That was fun. We got a whole bunch of new IDs. That's always fun. And use some resources. That works, right? Still have 600 boxes anyway. And still get to pull Audis, Ryoshu, and then Audis. Or what's it called? We can also save that and pull. We don't even have to pull Ryoshu. We could actually dispense the Ryoshu from season 9 and instead, if we wanted, because we got Don Quixote's for Haishu, so we could just pick up Audis. Was this one Sinclair? Now he'll sit there for a minute. I don't even know what to do with him. And then we can grab the new Heathcliff that comes out too. That's pretty fun. Marisol? We have 400 of him, but I don't know what to grab. No, I don't know what to do with him either. But thanks for hanging out. It was a good time. New people. New fighting stuff. I thought like somehow the Blood Feast healed and stuff and that's probably the only reason why she stayed alive. So thanks for hanging out. See you in the next one. Thanks for coming through. Gabold, Chris, Nola, anyone else? Don Quixote. See you in a couple days.